Hello, friends. Yeah, I just went live. Sorry about that. Hope everyone's doing well. I have a lot to catch up in Animal Crossing, so let's do that. Hello. You're going to bed in 5 minutes, but you're here to say something. Well, I'm glad that you stopped in at least. Yeah, happy Halloween. Don't eat all the candy. I'm eating all the candy, and you can't stop me. You're in bed, but that doesn't mean you're sleeping. Aw, yeah. Happy spooky Christmas. Eat your candy. Man, this is taking forever to actually boot up. Come on, Animal Crossing. We're on the 15th, by the way. I just want everyone to know. Is that still on, by the way? I shut that off. Hold on. Why is that still going? So what is that under the chat commands, the custom commands? I legitimately have it disabled. Oh, it's the timer one. Wait a minute. Why is that on? Oh, it's probably under timers. There we go. Boop. That one turned off. Thank you. So what do we have here? I got a moving painting. Lobo's giving me a present. I got striped dress because Zark keeps sending me stuff. Hinopia dental plan. Mona Lisa needs braces. And I got more doll merch. Nice. So I got my moving painting. Oh, Bobo gave me an anatomical model. Thank you. Striped dress. Famous painting. And the doll apron. So, we have 2 real art pieces that I actually have to log. And 3 pieces of clothing. Oh, I haven't even gotten turnips in like forever. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for dress. I'm looking under S. Also, the volume seems really, really low, but it's probably just because of being in this menu. I'm gonna double check my Elgato though. Just in case. Yeah, no, it's normal. Okay. It's just this menu that's messing with me. How do you get the catalog app? You have to order 100 items off of the catalog. So I need to go into clothing items. Striped dress. Well, I know that I have red. It's definitely red is one of them. So add red. Is the other pink? The other indeed is pink. So that means I'm missing striped dress, black and gray. And then doll. I'm missing backpack, cap, pilot jacket, umbrella. I have the apron now. Cool. Have I paid off all my home's rooms? I didn't pay for the entire thing on one of my characters. Oh, are you asking that okay, yeah. If they've already like done that then it's really up to what you want to do with your money. You could save it or you could try to collect everything like I'm doing. Yeah, I just saw 6. So I'm just gonna drop this in my pile. Don't worry about it. Well, I don't have to worry about watering anything right now. So what is it today in game? It is Thursday. We don't have a plaza. We don't have red. I had Sahara yesterday. I hope everyone's doing good. I got a waffle, so I'm eating waffle. No, it's waffle and a little bit of ice cream. I'm not dressing up yet in Animal Crossing. I see the villagers are visiting the cemetery. Yeah, the only thing you ever have to worry about is going back in time. Because going back in time can mess up turnips. here. Get out my axe. Chop down trees. I'll eventually work more on this. Oh man, Isabel gets a witch hat, and Tomla gets the devil horns. You know why he gets the horns. Yeah, of course they all needed to wear the hats. Why not? You still don't have all the fruits. Oh, I just ignore balloons now. There's not a whole lot that you can get in the balloons anymore. Oh yeah, getting the recipes from balloons is a pain in the ass, 100%. Thankfully, I've gotten all the ones I think I can get for now. So someone was like, oh yeah, like the last 4 of them are on Halloween itself. So at this point, I think that my special NPC is Gulliver or Gullivar for today. Oh, I have a list of them, yeah. Some of them you can't get until there's maple leaves. So I think that's part of it. Like, I don't think you have the arch. My island is clean. I reorganized my island very much so. It took me a while. I did it on stream. Okay, maybe it isn't. Now, is it Flick or CJ? That's right, I didn't miss it, right? Hi, Bob. There you are. I want to talk to you about something. I was watching this movie about going to new places. No. No, you're not going. Yeah, you want me to say? Yeah, I won't leave island if you don't want me to. That's right, Bob. You can't leave. My dear sweet Bobbert. Raymond, what are you doing? Alright, well, one of the only places I didn't check was, like, obviously there's nothing in Secret Beach. God, is it one of them then? I didn't check over here. Oh, it is CJ. Alright. We're gonna go hit up the museum first. Donate pieces of art. And assess my fossils. Thank you. So now I gotta go to the art that I need. Hi, Buffy. Just move this on over here. See the message in a bottle. The manga library wall. And wrap all of these. I already have all my villagers' pictures except for Dom and Raymond. So that's what I'm really focusing on. The other ones are just for funsies. So, I wonder what the artist was thinking when they made this. Barf bark, Yeah, I donated that. What does it mean? Yeah, you want this, Muffy? Wow, thanks. Clothes I already have. So I have the famous painting now. So I will mark that I have the real one. And where's moving painting? Did I miss it? Oh, I love his little army. Oh my gosh. That wasn't there before. Oh, it was right here. I passed it. So then I marked that I had the real one here. Not too many more to go. Is that nudity in my Nintendo game? Yeah. More likely than you think. Yeah, it's artistic nudity. Yeah, villagers don't give you money anymore from gifts. They took that out. I prefer that. Hello, Dom. Hey, Arissa, like that shirt, eat my ass. What, for me? Eat my ass? That's right, Dom, just for you. Have this fossil. Wow, super cool. An Addis robe. Do I have this? Yeah, I guess I do. Oh yeah, I've made them before. Here, Lobo, you can have this. Wolf my ass, you too, Lobo. Have a pink shanty wall. Raymond, I'm so glad that you're easy. You were saying eat my ass as well? Really? Really, Raymond? Oh boy. Why do all my villagers eat ass? They get it from Apple. Eat my ass and Knuckles. Well, let's go see what they have in the Able Sister, shall we? Have them. Yup. I think I have all balloons. Let us see. Balloon hat, and then flashy. Everything with flashy I have. I know I have the construction hats, the safety helmets. I think I have everything with baby. I'll just say safe, yeah, I have it. Mohawk I have. Farmer's overalls, I know I have shirt dress. Okay, so fun fact. I own everything in the game that has the word shirt. Slacks, punk pants, patch knee, embroidered. I have everything with tank in it. I know I have the diner stuff, the skull tees. We have everything. Am I gonna buy the balloon hat and sell it on the black market on the Nookazon? I mean, I already have it in my, technically in my inventory, like in my catalog. Collarless. Waiter. Yep. It is Sonic. Girl Sonic. Hello, I want to sell. Please get all of this crap out of my inventory, thank you. Yeah, it's got brown wrapping paper, ooh. And then, ooh, a piece of candy. So now that I've done all of this, I'm probably gonna quickly go call the rest of my, my wonderful villagers, my other accounts, to go pick up crap off of the ground. What are the last things I got? I got a cute lily crown, a cherry hat, orange end table. I could always make that whenever. Not too hard pressed on it. Yeah, the game still doesn't have froggy chairs. I can't believe it. Alright, we're gonna start with boom. Okay. Whew.
Now tell me how you love it.
Little Mario.
When you eat a chicken nugget, we own.
Little Mario.
Who else really doesn't love a chicken
That's
nugget?
a lot
bitch?
of
And I'm
chicken nuggets.
Rich. I dip it in some sauce, then I put it to my lips. I'm chicken nugget Nick. Eat a chicken nugget quick. If you ain't loving it, suck my chicken nugget dick, bitch.
Happy holidays. Best
Thank
wishes to
you.
you and your gang.
Thank you. You're You're so generous, you butt! And I get four-side music. I am winning, thank you. Yeah, now it's time for comfy chat. Boom is here and Boom's picking up things and putting it in his house. Is that me, Boom? That's right. In the flesh. Four sides, no! Okay, what do you want from me, Bob? Bob's gonna tell me about shyness. That's right, it's Boom Adventure. We're going to his house. Yup, Nightquaker, yup. Boom's house is very weird. Don't mind him. Yeah, they started dressing up for Halloween. Like the week of the Halloween. Spooky stream tomorrow? I don't know. I may do a spooky stream. I'll have to set it up though. Yeah, I even have his portrait outside. That's right. I mean, I would play Phasmophobia if I had people to play with, I suppose. Trina and Cody have it. I'm going to take my candy. Yeah, it's Ghost Adventures, except the ghosts are real in video game form. I'll just tell Ghost I'm baby and then they won't hurt me, right? That's how it works. The ghosts do listen to your voice. That's neat then. You're not even afraid of the PS2 error screen? You're very brave. first time playing VR at a friend's house, you walked into a room alone, the door closed behind you, and you nearly shat yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna just say, I'm the baby. You gotta love me. Here we go, let's put that in storage. And then this goes in the basement. Put this in the corner. That way it's easier for me. Okay. Don't worry about this. This is my DIY room. HHA hates him. What's the creepy error thing where you put a Dreamcast CD in a player and it plays a really creepy message with guitar riffs in between sentences? I don't think I've seen that. Usually with the error messages I see, like, this is not a Dreamcast game or a Dreamcast CD-ROM. Please insert a Dreamcast CD-ROM. Alright, I think we're done. Wait, no, we're not done. We didn't even do CJ! But no, straight up, the PS2, error is, like, definitely one of the creepiest. Because it's just whale noises and just ocean. But, like, reverb, but bad. And I don't like it. Yeah, it might be the Sega CD add-on error screen. Okay. So, we need to take out 3 of something. What do I want to take out? What do I want to turn into a big old statue thing? And I think the answer is... I think I want the Gar. Chunky boys. Yeah, the Game Boy Player error screen is also pretty up there. No. The worst, one of the worst, I mean, if we go into games and not just consoles, the Donkey Kong, Country, I think it's 2's error screen, where it's like, this is a pirated copy of the game, with, like, the game over screen. Yeah, I got a little bat. No, I just want collectibles. Make me collectible. I don't care about your Sea Sports loggers. Yeah, like stuff that's like the anti-piracy measures where it says that, like I dove into it one day of just watching a whole bunch of them because it's really interesting to me how they handled it. Like the one for Spyro will go back into previous levels and then it'll just randomly delete little things. Like, there is someone that got to, like, what, 99%, even with fighting the anti-piracy deleting things, and then went into the last boss, and then it just crashes, and then deletes all your data. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Absolutely insane. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that I have this, so I'm just gonna sell it to them real quick. But it's like something similar like the Earthbound one, where it also prevents you from getting to the end of the game. It has like increased, you know, enemy rate on the screen, slows it down, kicks your ass. And if you can manage getting to the last boss, it's like, oh, nope, deleted. Yeah, Kirby's Dream Course doesn't allow you to regain energy. At all. Oh, yeah. So, we're going to the next day. Already. I'm sure I'll, stop doing at least some of the chores. Anyone remember Luigi's Mansion cut game over screen? I think so, yeah. Thank you, Trina. I saw that. Ugh, I hate how cold it's getting. I also kind of want a caramel apple pop. But I don't want to be annoying on stream. I just be like, I'm sucking on my lollipop and play a video game. Hi, Grace. Imagine grab some of those peanut butter candies at Big Lots. Oh, yeah. I'm wrapped in a blanket. We have the heat on. I'm on a heating pad, and I'm still like, why is it so cold? The race to Halloween. Yeah, pretty much. That is what I am doing. Oh, I also posted this in my my Discord announcements, but I passed for Discord partnership on the 19th. But according to the thing, I still don't have enough people in the Discord server. But I don't know if I'm grandfathered in. So I'm confused. It says I passed, so I think I passed. So I'm just like, sweats, I hope so. Yeah, it is literally Schrodinger's partner right now, and I'm just like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I hope it's I keep the partner status. You had to give Vinny your stockpile because you didn't bother getting candy the entire month. Yo. I don't even know how much you need, but I know if you get Jack's costume, you can get infinite candy. That's all I know. Yeah, Isabel likes whiskey, I believe it was. He needs more than 11. I'm not sure how many you need. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of stuff that I'm gonna have to dig up now. You gave him 1 per villager plus a little extra. We keep talking about this, but the data mine shows that maybe November is when we're getting Brewster, as well as actual farming. Yeah, you have something to say about my Raymond? I found him. Ma, there's a weird fucking cow outside. I found him on an island. Looks like Grandma. And then I took him. You heard farming. Yes, that is correct. There is data mine stuff of actual farming and making like items with like the food. You know, more than just pumpkins. So we think that there's gonna be a whole cooking thing possibly as well. Oh look, you're useless. Am I gonna sell my Raymond into slavery? I don't know. I have to get his picture first. There's entries for more seafood items. The only ones are currently manila clams. Alright, well I have all of this. I have all of that. I have all of this. I have to double check these. If you hear the Windows noise, it's me. Alpinist. No, I haven't. I'm missing the hat, which is Gulliver? Hakama. Raggedy. Nope, I have all of those. Chino, I know I have. Pearl skirt, slacks, punk pants, the college cardigans, cowboy shirts, energetic sweaters, gym tee. Now I have all of this. I am down to 592 more clothing items that I need. And a lot of it is just winter items or kicks. Yeah, can we just have Kix in his own store instead of getting him? You just hit your storage limit today. Oh man, I have 3 backup characters. Well, you know, my character and then 2 backup ones, I should say. I have my main that I have the things that I like that I'm probably going to use. I have Boom as Kix storage, wallpaper, flooring rugs, special items, And then I have Scar as crafting items exclusively, as well as variations of crafting items. Augers. You haven't gotten any of the new spook reactions. I don't know how you get them, to be honest with you. I think you get them on Halloween. I gotta get a fourth storage. Not yet. They are nowhere near full yet. It'll be fine. So, because our thing is useless for today, we don't have to do a whole lot. Yeah, Bob was eyeballing me, but I'm not gonna let him. I think there is an app for the reactions, but you can also do it without the app. I don't know if you need the app for the new reactions though. Tell Bob to stop. That's no good. Oh, it's just for easy access, okay. Like the keyboard, gotcha. So I haven't really been picking up these pumpkins because I don't really care to pick them up right now. They can just kind of stay there. I think I have enough anyway. One eat pumpkin. But why eat pumpkin if I can eat candy? You just have a single plant for each color now? Yeah. Just going through here. RNGesus gave me yellow pansies. Hi, Spexy. I'm just walking through flowers. I have my flower fields. Oh, there goes my axe. Alright. I gotta keep crafting. Where that one is, I see you. I think you can buy an axe from, or a stone axe, I don't know when. Do they sell those? God, I want bulk crafting so much. It would be such a game changer. Like, that would be good game design. And even if you can't do all of them, how about 5 of them? Or like pick a number up to how many, like how many of X would you like to craft? It's not that hard. I mean, 5 makes sense because that's how their bulk is in this game. Like, I really, really wish I could order more than 5 at a time. Yeah, why can't I buy 10 wrapping paper? Why can't I set an amount of how many of, what is it? The customized paint kit things. Why can't I only buy 5 of those at a time? It doesn't make sense. I want a bulk buy in bulk? Yes. Like, I have so little clothes left that it doesn't matter anymore if I can buy that in bulk or not. You can only buy 1 piece of clothing of that type at a time. So 1 hat, 1 face. Unless it's a hat and face, then you're screwed. 1 shirt and pants or dress. Is it Hydrocity or Hydrosity? Yes, of course it's Hydrosity. Thank you for asking. It's Hydrosity, chat. A button that lets you buy all the items you don't currently own would be nice. Why not name it Genocide City? I think that's too spot on the nose for my island, sorry. Beach editing would be great. I don't think that's happening though. I think I forgot to get this last time. Yeah, I did. I don't really care though. I have so many points. I'm not gonna do anything with them now. Oh, now with this, I can actually do something. My pockets are full. I want the post office back. I want the dump. I mean, the trash cans are the dump now, but you know. I want the police station. I want Brewster. I want gyroids with Brewster. It seems that I'm interested in ring. Yes. I want the ball. I want the ball from GameCube back. Like, you have the basketball and the soccer ball, but being able to kick it around as an object. do physics objects like that. It was only in GameCube and 64, but let's not get into that. Yeah, some of the tasks were like, I want a ball, bring me a ball, please. And then it'd be like, okay. And then your ass would have to push it over bridges and cliffs and hopefully not fall in the river. And if it fell in the river, then you're shit out of luck and had to go find another one if there was another one. And then you bring them the ball and they're like, yeah, thanks. And then they kick the ball around for like 2 seconds and then that's it. That's all she wrote. I know there's still the snowballs, which is great and everything, but they've had the snowballs and the snowman mechanic in every single game. Honestly, I think I'd rather prefer having the I have to make someone a bestie to be able to dig in my town. Otherwise, I don't know. I've seen one too many griefing in my day when it comes to Animal Crossing, unfortunately. I'm talking about hacking people's towns and putting the rock or Grace's car in front of the gate so you can't get to it, and then your town's fucked because you saved. You can only be a bestie to hack the boulders in front of my airport. Let me just drop a museum seat in your Wild World town, bro. Yeah, exactly. That shit. I still have a hacked item that's like glitched. I forgot what happens if I put it down. I think it appears as a clover, but it does something if I actually put it down and save. So it's like a don't put it down and save, but like someone like dropped me one. I forgot what it does. I think you could also place it as an actual object. I don't know. Yeah, it's a corruption item. I forgot what it does. Like I said, I have to dig up my my Wild World to see what it was. Because I think you could drop it on the ground, and if you drop it on the ground, it's okay. Someone can pick it up. You can transfer it out of your inventory, but if you plant it, something happens. It makes you go to hell before you die. Constellations and bottle messages that circulate between your friends and friends of friends would be neat. Oh, that would be really, really neat. I mean, I've already talked about how much I wanted a cooking system in this game. And like I said, that actually might be happening. So I'm trying to think of what other features I'd actually want at this point. Okay. So, we did the event because the event was useless. We have windflowers and whatever we were going to sell. We're going to put the rusted parts away. We have 4 items. We can give one to whomever. We can give 2 to whoever, rather. 2 to whomever. So, Muffy, you're here. I don't know why you're... I'm always giving stuff to you. I want the cranky villagers actually mean as well. Like, I'm kind of disappointed to hear that maybe, like, when I was at PAX East, the rep was like, oh yeah, like, if you abuse them and stuff, they get really mean and nasty and whatever. But, like, I've never seen that because I've never seen anyone go with the negative, friendship. I want more dialogue too. There's not enough. Yeah, I used to eat my ass. What do you album? No apple. You gotta write some songs. You gotta keep saying eat my ass. Hi, Sky. You blew the fuck out of your trash koala and they still thought of you as a friend. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, did he not play enough? Or was it scrapped? Or was it this? Or was it that? Because he was like so confident telling me, no, I played this and I was playing it, and they're dicks to you if you literally bully them and then kick them out. It's very possible that it was scrap content. I just want them being dicks. And I mean, the times that they are dicks are when they're towards each other. Always. They can still be dicks, but not towards you. Which makes me go, what? Yeah. Yeah, and that's not as good. I want them to bully me. They know that you have the power to call who lives and who dies. I mean, yes. So, Raymond isn't home. Oh, you're right here. God damn it, cat. Here's a gift. Loitering in front of Apple's house. A comedian's outfit. Wow, thanks, Raymond. Alright, all we need is Dom. Lobo's here too. Sorry, Lobo, you don't get a gift. You made it. Lobo is here too. Eat my ass. Comedian's outfit because you're a joke. Oh, that's very hurtful. A plasma ball. Wowie. Okay, bye. Yeah. He said he wanted to be bullied. What flavor chip is good chip? Alright, so my favorite chip of all time is a chip that I can't get. It's Lay's Wavy Hickory Barbecue. And you can only get it in like Florida and Texas, and it pisses me off. It used to be up here in Jersey, but it would always be like, oh, we got this in stock. Accidentally. And I'm like, oh, I'm buying all of them? Just tell Rib... Yeah, exactly. I can literally tell Rev to ship me some if I really wanted to. I would pay him to ship it to me. I love those chips. But other chips that are really good, I like regular Lay's barbecue. That isn't bad. I like sometimes the lightly salted Lay's. Pringles are okay. I love sour cream and onion. I'll have the Wise Ridges or Ridgies. Sour cream and onion. I don't like salt and vinegar. No, that's too much for me. How dare you? Sorry. Pringles changed last year? You hated it? Yeah, it did. They're okay. I like getting them once in a while. I like Bugles. They're not really chips, but would you count Chex Mix? Because I really like Chex Mix traditional. Bold is okay too. Who remembers pizza flavored Pringles? Okay, so with I like the pizza flavored stuff, but let me explain now. I really liked pizza goldfish. But hear me out. I ate so much of them, and every time I ate them, I would get sick. And I would be like, I don't understand why I'm not eating a whole lot of them. So let's go into my food allergy shit really quick. I can't stomach a lot of tomato, and I really can't stomach stuff with cheese, especially Parmesan. Parmesan makes me throw up if I ingest, you know, a decent amount of it. I can't help it. Turns out, Parmesan is in the ingredients for pizza flavored goldfish. And then I put 2 and 2 together and go, oh. That's why I'm getting so ill when eating them. And I haven't had them in years because of it. And then I ate more. Sometimes I get them and I regret it. No, I haven't had it in a while. I love them too. But I can't. They make me so ill. I can't. Okay, I did everything on this day. We good. We Gucci. Life is pain. That's why. Now I have to check everything. That's why. There are some brands of like Texas garlic toast that also have Parmesan in it that I found out, and I'm like, wow, that's also why I would get sick when eating garlic bread. I thought it was just the garlic giving me like heartburn or something. No, it's the Parmesan. So, yeah, I'd rather just make my own garlic bread or just go to the local pizza place and get garlic knots instead. I found out that you're allergic to Gold Bond cream. Ooh. So this is Saturday the 17th. It has to be, let's do it at like 7 because we're doing a KK. I don't care what KK. But we have to actually do KK. You're allergic to apple crust? What's the thing that covers the apple's apple skin? The skin itself? Yeah. You can't eat Doritos anymore. Yeah, I get that. Like, I only eat Doritos sometimes. Yeah, we can do like synth or techno or something, or I can just leave it up to KK. That's what I usually do. And I'm just like, play me the song of your people, and he's like, got it. I don't think I've really had sun chips. When it comes to other things, I really like popcorn or kettle corn or something like that. But I also hate the kernels getting stuck in my teeth. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, same, like, I love raspberries. Raspberries are so good, but I fucking hate it when the seeds get stuck in my teeth. Then we have a problem. And for me, the same thing also applies to, seafood that has eggs in it. Like, you know, like a lobster, like a female lobster will have, like, eggs. I can't do it. I can't have that because the little gritty little ball egg things get stuck in my teeth too, and it drives me insane. Hello, scorpion. Scorp. Name him David. Yeah, despawn by the time I enter. You like Animal Crossing, name all the villagers. Takes out my amiibo card stack. Yeah, all I would need to do is this. Ahem. Do you want me to name NPCs too? Because we have NPCs. Yes, name all of them. Isabel, Tom Nook, DJ KK, Sable, Catton, Versetti, Joan, Timmy, Digby, Pascal, Harriet, Red, Sahara, Luna, Tortimer, Lyle, Lottie, Bob, Fauna, Kurt, Portia, Leonardo, Sherry, Kyle, Al, Renee, Lopez. Okay, the joke is over. No more. I would be reading literally like 400 and something names. You gotta get footage of interacting with said villager or it doesn't count. No. Name every color used. Oh, you like the stars? Name all of them. Yeah, you like humans? Chat, do you like girls? Name all of them. Girls are gross and have cooties. Alright, name all the men then. All of the men, Rev. Fear Gingers, Bovino. Alright, Sean. Gonzalo, that's it. I think it's time for you to go. They're all named Vinny. That is the correct answer, actually. That's very valid. Except for V-Dub, if he's someone else, yeah. Don't let him out of the spider closet. And the centipede closet. They're one and the same. have thought about moving to Texas. There's just no way in hell that's happening anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, I visited, and the allergies are just as bad as Jersey. I don't think the heat would kill me as bad, because usually most places are air conditioned. Why not? Can you tell us? Did you not notice the massive pandemic going on right now? I don't know, it's been kind of happening for a couple months. More than a couple months. Nah, it's okay. Just teleport to Rev's house. Man. Nah, Nightmare, sorry. I don't listen to fake news. Was that actually said? Please don't tell me. I mean, I believe you guys saying that that was actually said. Oh. My God. What? On the list of achievements on the government website, ending COVID is listed. Wasn't it reported like 2 days ago that the cases in the entire US shot up by 90,000 cases? Yeah. Most in a day yet. Yeah. Something tells me that isn't true. Oh, I've just been staying inside. I don't want to go out anymore. I mean, I have to in certain situations. I'm just gonna be a hermit. Yeah, I've got Audie. Alright, what else am I missing? There we go, here's the other one. Yeah, they found water on the moon, so who wants to go to the moon? Wow. How old are those, Sin? I didn't even know there was Pokemon Center dishes and cups and stuff. Yeah, I don't know why Raymond has the acorn app, but he does. It was 2001. I remember getting a couple things from the Pokemon Center, but yeah, I don't remember that. Like, I remember what I wanted. They had, during Gold and Silver, they had these big-ass plushies, basically, like, I don't know what scale. Probably like a third or fourth scale of plushies of the legendary beasts, and I wanted like one of them really bad. That's all I remember. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I already voted and dropped it off at Town Hall. Life-size Mareep, isn't that a thing? Isn't that an actual plush that they have? They also have life-size Furret. Life-size Mareep is $500. If they had life-size Wigglytuff, call me. That's what I want. I just want a big old fluff bean. Life-size Snorlax would be a goddamn bed. Alright. So I think to make this fair, we're gonna hear a tune and we're gonna let KK. I think we're gonna let KK. Leave it up to him. Or we could try a mood. Mood? Alright. What is the mood? Do I feel good? Am I a little grumpy, laid back, a little blue, or hard to say? Hard to say? Alright. We're going with hard to say. To the edge.
Now me. Now me. Now me. Now me. Now me. Me. Now me. Now me. Now me. Now me. Now me.
That's right, I won.
Now me. Now me. Oh, wait. Now, oh, me, oh. Oh, me, oh, me, oh. Now me. Now me. Now me. Now me. Now me. Me. Now me. Now me. Now me. Now me. Now me.
This is a random one. Thank you. Raymond! This is for you. Oh man, now he's playing the Animal Crossing GameCube theme. Force Life. I love you, KK. I don't know why he has an acorn cap. I didn't give that to him. I don't think I gave that to him. Did I? I might have. I don't know. Don't question his taste. Maybe you gave it on behalf of a villager. Oh, that could have been it. So I need 2 others and Dom. Hi, Sky. Have you ever thought about why KK Slider is always naked? Yes, but I'm also trying to think if there's any other characters that are really naked. No, Red wears a little apron pouch thing. Yeah. Nook originally wore the apron. Blathers? Is Blathers thing a pattern or is it an actual vest? He has a tie. Yeah. They only have accessories. We're gonna settle this. It's not a vest. He has a little bow tie. He just has like an Argyle-like pattern. But Blathers technically is naked besides his bow tie. I mean, if you count KK's accessory as his guitar, then there you go. Yeah, and Celeste only wears a bow on her head. Yeah. But you don't wear a guitar. I mean, you can. With the strap, but he doesn't have a strap. Yeah, with the sling you can. You can carry one, but it's not really wearing. Howdy. Here's a gift. Wisp is technically naked. Wisp wears a hat, but he is technically naked. Original Wisp is the same Wisp as GameCube N64 Japanese, Wisp in GameCube US doesn't wear anything. But Wisp is also a ghost. Now here's the question. Do you think that we're ever going to see Nat and Chip again? Yeah, he was a genie in New Leaf. Who? Nat and Chip. Maybe beyond their initial roles. I have to look up. Does Franklin wear anything? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. Franklin wears his little, I don't even know what to call it. He wears a chef uniform in the later ones, but he wore a hat and a little jumper. Does Wendell wear anything? Not counting the Wendell that wears, like, the pajamas. I mean, like, original Wendell. He wears a shirt, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Pete, Phyllis, Pelly all wear stuff. I also think I have all of these. Alright, let's see. Figure skating. Magic Academy robe. I'm missing the mage dress. I know I had tweed stuff. Yup. Noble. Sweetheart. Yeah, I got everything. Sahara has a vest, yeah. If I don't get mage dress before Halloween, I'll start mailing them. Okay. I have to look and see all the Halloween things I am missing as far as other stuff. Because I have to go through. I should probably do that just to make sure. What am I missing that is Halloween? I also don't know how to get Jack's face and Jack's robe when it comes time for Halloween, but we'll get there eventually. Because apparently you can get them, and someone was telling me if you get them, you can get infinite candy. So yeah, so far it's the Mage Dress series. I want to say that's it. The rest of them seem like winter stuff. Or stuff that I have to craft. Or straight up Christmas, yep. So I did event because, like I was saying, there's a thing for getting KK. Oh, see, there we go. that you have to keep doing it, so I got regular and fan. How much does it go up to? 60 and then probably 100? 100 weeks of KK is what I'm probably thinking. Yeah. That's a lot. So now I can just throw these out. Tomorrow in game should be my only meteor shower. Apparently the days reset on Sundays. Sundays is the end of the week, while Monday is the start of a week, technically, when it comes to meteor showers. Let me have candy. Muffy gave me flowers? No, I don't want flowers. How dare you, Muffy? Okay. I am gonna put my my bells away. I don't know what I want to eat. Alright, that's another day done. Wow, a whole 2,000 bells. I know you meant 2 million. Medio Nook. Let's look at this. So it says that 722. So I'll put it at 719. Wait, did I put on the right actual date? Yes. Let's double check. Now I want chips. Why did you do this to me, chat? The future, but I'm in the past. Go to sleep? Why go to sleep? I woke up late. I slept enough earlier. Animal Crossing, please load! Yeah. There's a couple ice cream places near me that are still open, but I don't want to go in there because it's usually packed with people. No, it loads. It just loads super slow. I'm probably only gonna get those 3. Yeah, that's fine though. Wow, my room is so lovely. Oh boy, this outfit would be fab on Dictator. Oh boy, Apple, what have you done? Chic tuxedo dress. Thanks, Apple. Love it when I get nice, easy fossils. Yeah, they channel all their meanness into just this now. Giving me outfits. Also, I'm trying my hardest to get Black Cosmos, and it just isn't happening. At least you get fake statues. They barely send me art. And yeah, Smugs only send fake stuff. If I need fishing bait for catching triples of the models, made like 100 after I go in the last ones you needed before November. Righto. I might need it for stuff at the pier. Goodbye, watering can. Yeah, I don't even know what Big Fish Island is. There's rounds where all the fish are at least size 4. You thinking about those beans? Oh, well, yeah. It's a possibility. Cricket just hopping around in between my trees. Hi there, Sherb. Oh no. Is that implying that your manager's gonna buy them? Because I hope so. Yeah, we got a book. They're eating them off and then still selling them after. Used plates. Gently used. You're like 80% sure he's joking, but that 20%. Oh. Your restaurants are basically nothing but used plates. Yeah, true. Those plates go for $300. Okay, thank you for Prezi. An athletic jacket. Wow. Yeah, I know how expensive things in Pokemon Center New York is. Hold on, I have to go actually look this up. Because I don't remember if this was actually sold in stores or not. So I remember that I had Pokemon Pikachu and Pokemon Pikachu 2 GS. And then it was like a little Pikachu Tamagotchi thing. And then you'd walk around. It's like the Pokewalker. And then you could use an infrared connection. And it could communicate with Gold, Silver, Crystal. Using Mystery Gift. Yeah. It's literally just the original Pokewalker, because that's literally just what it is. So let's see. The player selects a number of watts to transfer, and different items result in transferring different amount of watts. It's the only way outside of random mystery gift to exchanges the miracle berry can be obtained. Interesting. Hilariously, the device was repurposed for a Sakura Wars virtual pet with Sega. Because, and that's the only reason why that they repurposed it is because it was a cross-promotional deal with Sega that produced the Sega Pico Pokemon series. You only knew it existed because of a guide for a gold silver crystal. So yeah, here's the things you get was Eon Mail, berries, bitter berries, great balls, max repels, ethers, miracle berries, gold berries. I don't know what those do. The spiritual successor to it is the citrus berry. Elixir, revive, and rare candy. Interesting. I think I got mine from Pokemon Center, which is why I was like, is this exclusive? No, I don't want to drop, I want to wrap. Did you drop something, Audie? Did you drop this book? No way! I've been looking for this comic forever. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you so much for bringing this back to me. I want to give you a reward. Surprise! It's a long Chanel cardigan. Okay, I got lucky. Do you want this too? A frilly dress. So there is in a basement in the downtown area, so imagining how weird that is. Just a guy bringing his priceless Pokemon Center china, his Christmas china, asking for hundreds. The drop items have descriptions and hint who dropped them. Do they? Yeah, just a vague hint as to the personality type. Oh god, I've seen bootleg Pokemon plushes. Some of them are good and some of them are just not very good at all. I mean, I've also been to like the flea markets and stuff back in the day, and I think I told the story before, but that's how I found out that some Mario exists. Because it was like its own little bootleg cart. And they were like, yeah, give it a try, whatever. We have whatever on display, whatever you want to try. And it's like, okay, I want to try this. And then I did, and it was just Green Hill. And then I fell through the stage. And I was like, ah. Like, this is not good. I've had roads, yeah. I'm gonna buy this because I'm not sure if I have it. I don't remember. I didn't get far in it. Like, I only did like the first stage and like fell through like the second one. And I was just like, nope. Oh, for the houses. Oh, so that looks nice. Yeah, I made a little boardwalk. Let's see your favorite bootleg Mario toy. Oh my god. Dino and Martin. Can you get Polish ice on the boardwalk? Only if you go all the way to the beach, yes. Hi, Bob. We live in a society game where I like running into you. Alright, Bob. Here you go, bud. Bless Bob. Alright, you fucking cat. Can you please give me your photo already? You've been maxed for a while. Give me your photo! Sprite costume, thanks. Is this seriously the music he has in his house? Yes, he naturally doesn't have any music, but I gave him a stereo, and this is legit just KK Cruisin'. Yeah, that's what he has. Hey sir, if I get Dom's photo before the cats. A firefighter uniform. Yeah, no, they might just announce it tomorrow. And be like, bam! November update. It wouldn't be a direct, they do updates. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, there's more coming soon in November. You are the big... Am I? This is gonna be a Twitter announcement like the last few. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's fine that I did that. I want to save but I'm going back in. So, we're gonna roam around and we're gonna see if Celeste is actually there. So, here's the thing. Celeste is supposed to be on my actual island. I don't know if she's actually going to be there. So we're gonna go search for her. Because this was the only day in the week that had shooting stars. I'm yawning. So hopefully we can go find her. Like I said, she should be here. No, I'm not. You got her in the most inconvenient location last week. Alright. Well, she's not down there. Yeah, it seems like she just avoids the player. It really does. There's no one here, right? She's hiding in my shadow. Alright, she's supposed to be here though, because this is the only day of the week that she can possibly come out. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, the orchard. Check behind every cliff. Yeah, happy Halloween. It does still count. It's fine. What does the inside of my house look like? Oh god. A mess is an understatement. Also, thank you, Cal. Let me give kiss kiss. I'm trying. mine is built off of the base for it, so like barely any of it has actually changed. I've simply just moved some things around. I know. I could try resetting again and seeing if she's actually here. I might do that. Oh, we're looking for Celeste because this is the only day of the week that she should be able to appear. You know, for shooting stars and whatever. So I'm like, okay. Where is she then? Check in front of left beach. Let's go down from here. Hi, Dom. Hold on. No, you can't have... No, I can't do that, Dom. No, I definitely searched over here. But because when I reset, she'll be in a different location if she's here. And I would very much see her by now. She was walking around. Not only that, but I'd hear her. much a possibility she just isn't here. Yeah, she does keep moving. That is a thing too, but usually not that far. Nothing over here. Usually she'll be near like the beaches. No, we keep it, Bob. We live in a society, gamer. Yeah. Yeah. We live in a society, gamer. That's right, good boy. Big fish. Yeah, I saw a wolf job on one of my wolves. Bamboo wall. Bird cage. Wow, thanks. Basic ass recipes. Yeah, I have no idea why she isn't here, but it doesn't seem like she's here at all. What time is it there? 7. So she should be here. Try checking the museum. Yeah, if only. Well, I guess no Celeste then. I'm not gonna waste any more time on that. And only on clear nights when there's a chance of a meteor shower. hold on. I mean, it was sunny, so it has to be like sunny or clear. I mean, we can double check and put it to a time where it is clear. But she can be there while it's sunny too, I think. You forgot about the poggers on my beach. Good. So, should I try this? Hold on, what time would it have to be? It'd have to be 10. But maybe I won't worry about it. Let's just go to, let's just go to Monday. Clear, fine. Doesn't even matter, there's gonna be so many of them. Yeah, if there's any shooting stars all that night, she'll be around the entire time. Prioritizes a day in the week with the most stars. Then maybe it'll be this day? Which doesn't make sense though, because I didn't have any others last week except on Sunday. But maybe they changed it. Yeah, I think the online sources are a little off. Because I believe Zark is correct. If there's any shooting stars all that night, she'll be around the entire time. 7 to 4 prioritizes the day in the week with the most stars. Because I've had her when it was like a bit cloudy in the sky as well with shooting stars. Yeah. And this has shooting stars like specifically today, so I'm like, I guess so. I hope she's around here instead. Maybe because of my seed, one of my Celeste got eaten. Oh, there she is. Hi, little shit. Gimme. Crescent Moon chair. Let me just go mark that off. Only 117 more DIYs. Wowee. Ooh. Ooh. Lily. I'm trying to get all recipes. Everything. I sneeze. No, that's my third lily. No sneezing allowed, got it. I'll try to hold it in and blow up. Am I anti-losing? Yeah, I think so. Shovel! Why? Yeah, exactly. Blows up. I'm getting lucky with the bells. Well, this isn't going well. So I'm still looking for one fossil. Yeah, I found her already. Oh, last fossil. You wish you could feel the comfy. But you can. Yeah, it was a Sunday. Oh. Is it confirmed that Celeste is Monday through Friday only? So, Celeste is weekday only. Wisp as well. I didn't know that. That would make more sense. Yeah, because I didn't have any others for the week. Yeah, that kind of sucks then. Hi, Sherb. You sit outside my house for a whole day? Game is out giving me the firefighter uniforms. Get up, cat! Get up! This is for you. How I feel about Top Hat? Yes. Hi, Whitney. You get this. Noble Zap Suit, which I have the entire set. And Dom. Oh, you're building something. What's that? You're making a bamboo drum. I'm not telling. Ignore the sweat stains. They aren't part of the recipe. Oh. Alright, Dom, you need a gift. Tekasab robe. Well, I have it. How did Sweat get on the DIY? I don't want to know. Alright, ABD, because we keep getting real lucky. I also want to try out that game Part-Time UFO. Also, if I get bored of this, I'm probably just switching to Pokemon. It is a lot to catch up. If you liked it, nobody expected it. Like, I don't know that much about it, but everyone's basically telling me, yeah, I'd probably really like it. It's a mission-based stack game. Ooh. It's HAL Laboratories. Mm-hmm. I do know that much. Yeah, key poop I think is over. Hold on, I'll buy this after. Timmy and Tommy, let me solve first. Makes more sense. It used to be on mobile only, but they ported it to the Switch. My town tune is Can You Feel the Sunshine, Sonic R. They added a bunch of stuff for the Switch one. Ooh. So, I haven't seen anything. I think it's Gulliver or Gullivar at this point. It's not Green Hill. Yeah. Everyone that comes in, it's Green Hill, and it's not Green Hill. NPC plazas leave next day? 5 a.m.? That's when the new day really sets. If it isn't, it's probably Flick. Oh, Gulliver. Good night, Sin. So I'm gonna sleep before 5 a.m. Kix is gone at 10. Didn't actually know that. Don't worry, I'll repair your communicator device. Oh, thank you, Manila Clam. That's one. I don't think Sahara leaves at 10. Come on. Do the squirty thing. Let me actually do message in a bottle. A DIY I didn't have? Excuse me? Fancy lily wreath. Yeah, I have a complete meteor shower. That's 4. And 5. I got him right here for you. There you go. Now you can get rescued again. little beans. Yeah. Golden shovel's a pain in the ass. I don't have the golden axe yet because I haven't been spamming axes. I mean, I easily could, just that I haven't. Exactly. It's just long, that's all. Golden shovel doesn't even make sense. Why not make it the fossil completion reward? I don't know. I miss Apple TV and retro TV programs, okay? I want them back. Release, little clam. So I think I did everything here as well. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into the radio program. So that's done. Tuesday is fine. I mean, I haven't done any of the consolation stuff from Celeste. Like, I haven't spoken to her about more information about them. We're not even at the Scorpio stuff, so... We're still on Libra? Reminder? It's the 19th. Oh, let me play in the daytime for once. Hold on. It didn't switch the day. Oh, yeah, it did. Right, while this is loading, I'm just gonna really quickly BRB. Yeah, Zodiac constellations are 1-to-1 with their months. It's like the 21st that it rolls over. But yeah, I am just gonna go wash my eyes really quick because my allergies are very bad and I need to. I'm sorry. It'll probably take a little bit to load. Okie dokie, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to wash my eyes because my allergies get really, really bad. And it makes my eyes itch and burn. Thank you, Tootsie. Okay. Let's get comfy. I need my heating pad. I need my blanket. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Also, Isabel's wearing a little sweater now. Do you like artsy stuff? Because I found something real neat when I was cleaning. It made my brain think all kinds of weird thoughts just by staring at it. Isn't it cool? Now it's your turn. Think you're Bob. Did Bob give me art? Moody painting. Cafea. And I got it in white. Well, the only thing is that I do have the Moody painting already. Moody's always genuine though, right? Well, then nice. Oh, it's randomized with red. I think we skipped this event. I have everything with label. Yeah, he's guaranteed every other week. Pretty much. Yeah, label is useless. I have all of her stuff. No. Not really, and I don't need the Taylor tickets either. Yeah, Kix is the only NPC in the plaza that's useful for me. It's kind of sad. Until I get all the shoes that I'm missing. I mean, I'm missing like pants and stuff too. Yeah, and then we get to evict Kix. Oh, I have like all the backpacks from Kix already. The only ones that I'm missing. Kix doesn't sell pants. Tights. So socks is what I mean. Because he sells thigh highs. And it can basically be pants. Yeah, I have all the bags. Like, if I search for bag, I have every bag in the game. If I search for pochette, I'm missing 3, which is Snowflake, Star, and Maple Leaf, because I literally cannot get them yet. I do not have the recipes. Otherwise, I have them all, yes. Yeah, see ya, Tootsie. Yeah, slip the list in my DMs and I can send you some. Should I move away from hydrosity? Oh my god. No, we can't yet. You can't go, I don't have your photo. We can't do the battle royale yet. Also, thank you, Ori. Kiss, kiss. Fairy and bull. You waited for K-Poop to die. Yeah, I got a couple of the K-pop things too. Like that's the thing though. I'm the streamer and the streamer can get infected. I can't escape it. Hi, Sky. No, the cute DIY table's mine. You may not. Norman Reed is trying to warn us about BTs. Yeah, my Q table is only here to tease all of my villagers who want it so bad. And it's like, oh, you got one? Yeah, I got one. I want one. No. And for some of them, like, you have some of them in your house. Like, sure, you legit have a cute DIY table. It's in your house. Use it. But I want another one. Oh my god. I want 2 of them, though. Why do you need 2 of them? Because... Yeah, I'm giving you a thing, Apple. No, it's a gift. It's a little gift bag. It's not a garbage bag, I swear. Oh, both of the sheep are in here. Wow, I can give both of you a gift, and then I can go get the last one to Raymond. I like how once I had a certain amount of stuff. Aww. She sat down. I can't give her a gift anymore. That's my gripe. Why can't I give villagers that are sitting down gifts? Why? They're just like, no, I'm sitting. You can't give me a gift right now. And I'm just, it doesn't make sense. Come on, cat. Where are you? Why are you loitering around apples? What's the good word? Is it eat my ass? Raymond, you're learning. You're learning and I don't like it. Here's a gift, Sky. Yeah, I know they have to add animations realistically and animated states for talking, giving items while sitting. Or force them to get up to enter the standing gift take state. I know how it works. I understand, but I'm still pissed at it. Do I have all of the Argyle sweaters? Apparently I do. Alright, have these. Yup. Yup. Do I have all of the acorn? Acorn. Yup. Denim caps. Mages. Striped hat. Soft serve. Space helmet. Yeah, I have that. I'm just missing space boots. Soft serve. Blossoming. Bone costume. Maxi shirt dress, I have all of it. Tea dress, I have all of it. Floral, I have noble everything. Fishing vest, young royal, explorer, apron. Damn, nothing. That's poop hat. Give poop hat to Raymond. No, we can do that eventually, but no. Ice cream hat. With the crappa. Put away, put away. Alrighty. Isn't it great to know that this day was a completely useless day, and I hope that tomorrow is Kix or Red. I think it's gonna be Red. Or another Gullivar. I forgot if it could be Flick as well. Let's get blue. And then piece of candy. So, how many pieces of candy do I have? And also, what does my fashion stuff look like? Did I ever clean this out if I got anything? Yes. Sort by type. Still got a bunch of pumpkins. I've got 19 whole candy. I remember I missed a day. Yeah, I also have tons of star fragments. That's why I'm like, no, I'm pretty set when it comes to star fragments. So we are on the 21st. 21st at 7:15. And because it's the 21st, I believe now I can get Scorpio fragments. Toot that ocarina. I haven't used my instruments in a while. I remember when we tooted so hard we broke the online. Also, I got myself some goldfish. Just regular goldfish to munch on. Because I got hungry. We got a visitor. Woo. So it's one thing sent. Fold over top backpack, gray and pink and green. Okay, get into position. Come on. That's all 5. Next timer is at 33. I have to just throw away a lot of my stuff. Just get rid of some Gulliver stuff. I don't need all of the Sherb stuff. Keeping the CJ and Flick stuff is just easier sometimes too. Oh yeah. I favorited that one. Whoops. That was the warrior that was sent to me. Let's get to like under 200 again. Ooga booga. Aloziv spagooga. Oh Zudit, let me give you a kiss kiss. Thank you. That'll be fine. It is red. Didn't I call it? Didn't I call it? Bam. Oh. There's bells. No, I think it always depends on how your rotation is when they entered all the new NPCs, I think, to make it a bit staggered. Let's go there first thing. What do we have? I reach into my bag of goldfish. Is this real quaint? Oh my god, it's real quaint. Yeah, these two are always real, right? Milkies. What's this painting? Oh, it's detailed, okay. Well, I need quaint real. You got a deal. And bot. Yeah, it is a real quaint. Nope. I looked at it. Yeah, the real one has blue flowers, I believe, for detailed. Blue. Purple's fake. Also, the blue one has a signature. I'm surprised you don't have a slip down to the secret beach. I'm maxed on slopes. I have 8. I tried. I couldn't add another. I'd forego one of my bridges for it. Alas, I cannot. Yeah, I just want a lot of raised areas, and the game won't let me. Raymond's in his house. Dom's in his house. Who is our lucky campsite villager? Let's go check. Oh, what's her name? Millery? Gloria. Completely off. I always forget. Thank you. Completely, I absolutely love the sign, don't you? The tree, the air, the water, whatever. Quacker. She's ducky. Her house interior is kind of neat. It looks like a plaza with a fountain and benches and everything. Ooh. Oops, all hardwood. Not that I'm complaining. That's great. Her Japanese name is Swanson. So that makes sense. Let me check out her house. Yeah, that's really cute. Legitimately a little plaza inside. Okay. Oh, no. Please. I crave more. Hopefully I can get some of those Scorpio things. I need the star bits. Okay, Raymond. I mean, I still want your photo. Can you customize them at all, or are the Zodiac items just like, nope, gold only? Because, yeah, I remember when they were different colors, and now, like, everything is just, like, white and gold. flashy hairpin. Alright. Just gotta keep trying. Sky says no Karens. Okay, I guess they're just gonna keep bopping. I want to sell. I don't know if I have those clocks. Cute. Cute wall clock, sky blue. Yep. What about the foosball table, though? Dark brown. And yep. Oh, most of my villagers just sing. Okay, we're gonna try to like speedrun getting these days done. I already checked Abel's? I don't remember. I'm just gonna double check. Yep, have all these. Yup. Bohemian tunic dress. Tunic. Yep, the word tunic, nothing. Well, that's disappointing. I check the lower right ones and dress up? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure I got them already. like I'm only missing, what is it? 592 clothing items, and most of them are winter items. And Gulliver. And crafting. Thank you. My flag is really good. So I can exit out now. The 22nd. There's a double rainbow at 10 a.m. I think everything is open at 10 a.m. I just want you to see the double rainbow. Does that do anything? No. It's just aesthetic. It's just a double rainbow all the way across the sky. Wow. It's so bright. It's so intense. We're gonna have star bits on our beach, so I have to go pick those up. But we're getting closer and closer to Halloween. I'll probably do the actual stream for Halloween later on. So we can do Animal Crossing Halloween, and then I might have a game in store. I'll have to look and see. You get one Halloween game. 2 with Animal Crossing, but one true one. Yes, one spooky spaghetti. Thank you for my quaint painting. So we'll probably have Gulliver on the beach as we go and do that. Because I don't think we've gotten him. Either that or they'll probably be Flick. You're guessing Sahara? No, because I had Sahara the week prior. Off stream. Wow, okay. 2 of my fossils and 1 of my weeds right here. The other weed is literally right there. Thank you for making this easy for me, video game. But yeah, look at double rainbow. On the beach yet, so it's probably Flick then. Also, I'm sad. No Zodiac? Orange hat. Here. You got spare Zodiac frags, gotcha. Well, I'm sure that there's gonna be more. Since, you know, I do have my weather seat and everything. Yep, see? It's Flick. I think Gullivar is probably my next one then. Raymond and Lobo are just kind of hanging out and chilling and loving each other. I still really hope that there's going to be a higher tier than gold tools that just never break. That's all I can hope for with this game. I want like diamond. Give me diamond blanks. I just had a thought. What if Gracie sold premium tools that don't break. So then Gracie would be able to sell new clothes. Tools seem too gritty and naturalist for Gracie. Yes, but at the same time, Gracie would be making a profit on those that want to be like the naturalist sort of thing. I feel like it would be going against everything, like, oh, my tools don't break. What's so fashionable about tools? If they're diamond or something like that, they can be sparkly and pretty and whatever, and be like, see, and they don't break either. You know, just for the low, low price of 2 million bells per tool. Make it so they break in one use and you're in. And a prereq being that you have to have the gold tools? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, Nuggy is fine for you, Bob. You just keep saying Nuggy. Or like a service that turns the gold tools straight up into, those diamond versions or whatever. Unbreakable versions. Diamond tools could have a look-alike glass tools. Yeah. You buy them from Red for 1 million, don't know if they're real or fake or not. Oh no! Oh, that would be terrible. Like, I can see that being a thing for Red as well, but Red already has paintings. I don't think he needs anything else. I'm just trying to think of things for characters that aren't in the game as of right now. Still nothing over here, right? I'm just double checking. If they're not gonna make unbreakable tools, they should make specialized tools. So what would that entail then? Well, yeah, he does fireworks shows, but he's always done like the fireworks shows and like the New Year's crap though. Aha! Knew it was somewhere bullshit. What's for specific fish type shovels? I only get one material type. Like, yeah, that would be neat. That would be really easy to farm for stuff like gold ore, if that was the case, though. Yeah, and then if Nat and Chip do come back for stuff, like a bug, fish, and island tour, that's how you get the unbreakable net and rod. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, I don't even want to think about catching 3 barrel eyes right now. Would be good for wood especially. Oh, yeah. You're definitely right there. do I want to get? Oh, I wanted to get bug. So, what do I want to make? It's unfortunate because some of these I just didn't get 3 of, so they're just sitting in here. I think I want to make a fly. Oh, this is the regular fly, not the firefly. I think I still have to make the firefly model, though. I've got quaint and diner counter. Okay. Yeah, there is actually a jukebox. I have it in my my little diner. It doesn't come in any different colors, but it does exist. And also, wait a minute, I forgot to give them the quaint painting. Teehee, pale chub, yeah. Sorry, I keep waking you up, Blathers. Hold on, we gotta make a donation. Here you go. Alright, cool. So, once again, run out. Find Dom. Find whomever. Find Raymond. And also find whomever. Hi, Sammy. Butterfly visiting kimono. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, Bob, you can have it as well. This is for you. A toilet! I hope you like it, Nuggy. Yeah, Bob, thanks. go right outside Raymond's. Oh, you love the cheer? Oh, thank you. I did end up commissioning bread for some more emotes since I am getting paid and stuff. So we have a ton of more on the way. Suppose it's too late for an emote cheat emote. Yeah, I don't know what the cheat would even be. How do I even make that into an emote? There you are, Raymond. That's okay, Sammy. Take the ninja costume, thank you. But definitely save your bits because I want to do a crowd control eventually. Banjo-Kazooie got a crowd control, and it's like a thing that if you do the bit donating thing, then you can get like the tokens as much as you donate and then mess with my game. And I think, yeah, crowd control Banjo sounds really chaotic with the amount of things that's in there that I've seen. For a second I thought you were gonna do bit emotes. Oh, I probably will convert some of them to bit emotes. Like, I think I'm gonna honestly convert Emo Squid into a bit emote. But I'll probably set it at the lowest one, because I know that it goes by the tiers, so it's like the $10, then I think it goes to the 50, 100, etc. Well, here's the thing, is that if people are being bad, then you can counteract it and help with crowd control. That's the good thing about it. That's correct, help. You could, yeah, you could be chaotic good. I'm sorry, it's literally illegal to help with crowd control. Hi, spiders. Yeah. I am mainly just a really chill sort of channel. I wasn't feeling too good tonight, so I was just like, I'm catching up on Animal Crossing. Oh, you know it. I haven't even been really keeping up with what colors of stuff I have as far as those items go, but it feels like certain towns only get certain colors, and then I have to trade with actual people for the other ones. So I don't even bother with the shop. else do I have to do? I think I did everything. I'm just gonna double check beach once again. Yeah, I know I've had to trade with people for some of the cardboard fruit ones, but I think I've gotten them. Well, my native is apples, and I rarely see the cardboard apple one. I see the peach box more. I mean, I think you can customize those boxes with the colors. Yeah, Animal Crossing's definitely one of those games to chill to. Especially since all I'm trying to do is catch up, because I've been so busy with other streams and real life crap that I haven't been playing myself. Only the couch and ATC box items, regular boxes can't be customized. Really? But it's legitimately just a regular cardboard box. I guess not then. I guess you just gotta collect them all. So, Medio Nook. 23rd. At 7:14. Nope. Stream is not over. Like I said, I've been doing catch up on Animal Crossing. I haven't played in a couple days. Days is an overstatement. More like 2 weeks. So I'm trying to get to Halloween. I'm probably not going to actually do the Halloween event, this stream. But I'm going to get close to it. Like, I might stop at, like, the 25th or 6th or 7th or something. And then probably switch to just another game. I just don't want to do all Animal Crossing. Because, the catch-up gets a little draining sometimes. We could try part-time UFO, or I could do some Pokemon DLC. Because I am on just my Switch right now. It seems like a lot of people want me to play it, so I could give, part-time UFO a try. Don't worry, just 5 years later to load this up. Why is it so long with this update? I feel like the Halloween update made it even longer, and I'm just dreading it. Oh yeah, I know that certain DIYs can only be obtained from certain villager types. Come on, game. You can do it. That's news you know. That was confirmed. Well, I missed the first one. I think that's it. Next one is at 31. All I saw from Bob is be like my grandma, and I'm like, Bob, no. Actually, I want to see the fly model real quick. Ugh. I don't like it. Yeah, having Halloween in the spring seems really, really odd. Yeah, when you live in Australia, it's normal. See ya, 6th. No, you're not getting my table. You're not getting my table. You're not getting my table. Stop. No, you're not getting my table. Just give her the table that you can make more. No, I can't. It's a cute DIY table. It's a part of the cute set. I can't make those. You can make them with money. Yeah, I don't want to give it to them. That takes a day to ship and then they'll just want another one. Am I that poor? No, I don't want the inconvenience. Oh, all 4 fossils and I found my glowy spot already. Berry and hole. Pagimon's fun. I mean, I just did the Island of Armor DLC, and I enjoyed it. But, Pukeroid Guts, Larvitar, if it gets paralyzed or something similar, it gets an attack boost. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I went for the dark one. The dark just seemed to have better typing. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the multi-strike attack thing looks really good too. I already have an orange end table, I just got that recently, damn. It looks really good, but I don't know. Like I said, I just like the stat typing on the dark one more. Cool beans. Sahara has, wallpapers, flooring, and rugs. And only the pool from them. That's always been the same. I'm also almost done with all the Sahara stuff. There's only a couple things I'm actually missing from Sahara, straight up. I think there's like 1 or 2 rugs from Sahara I'm missing. And then like maybe like less than 3 Sahara wallpapers and floorings. So for this, we purchased a small, a medium, and a large. That gives us 6 tickets, and we purchased a large and then a small. Or, you know, vice versa. Hey, Red. I sure do. Give me my wallpaper first. There you go. Give me. Thank you. So I'll buy small and then a large. Semi-large. I'm grateful that they sped this up at least a little bit. Because it used to be a lot worse. So I've got an ivy wall, I've got crop circles flooring, I've got lava flooring, and I've got an ancient wall. Question. Oh. I was gonna say, how do I get party flooring party wall? But I think they're birthday gifts only. Maybe I already do have everything from Sahara as far as flooring and whatever goes. Because I'm missing colorful vinyl sheet. That's definitely Sahara. Pink rose rug. Simple medium black mat. But I'm pretty sure that everything else is craftable stuff. When do we get an epic BBQ zone? Oh, I wish. I think I forgot to go to the ATM one of the days yesterday. I'm pretty sure yesterday I broke the chain. But I don't care. I did. Iron Nuggets 3, I'll take it. Sure. No! Stars! I forgot about stars. Get me outside! Get me outside! I want Krusty wants out! Yup. I got 2 of them at least. Yeah, today is spooky day. Oh, wow! I was missing this as well. I completely glanced over this. I'm missing the horizontal striped tights. All of them. I thought it was just the mage stuff. No. One, two. Three. Four. Five. And six. Yep, I got them all. Oh boy, 6 more items that I didn't have. Yeehaw. Time to log. And 6 there. And refresh. Fake nose. I got all these. Do I have the cheerleading uniform set? Wow! That's some more that I didn't have. Here we go. Alright, I'm missing berry red. I'm missing blue. Green. Pink. Purple. And yellow. Got really lucky there. That's all 8. Back inside. Now I've got to log all of those too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, don't worry. 579 more clothing items to go. Animal stripes, dance warm-up, cardigan shirt, raglan, waistcoat, sailor style. Got him. Assess these fossils. I love the meme shirt so much. Raymond is out and about. Oh boy. Dom is home. Do you want this, Dom? A security uniform. Yeah, I give them bones, and they're like, "Oh man, thanks for bones," and I'm like, "Yeah, no problem. Don't worry where I found them. Just take them." Yeah, they do. Alright, well, I don't want any of these. The socks are nice, but I could always reorder them. I'll keep both of those, though. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to go find Raymond, isn't it? I want to sell. Oh boy, all of these. I'll just sell those. I don't even care. Selling Dom's gift feels bad. Nice. Sell those. Buy bulk. Buy candy. Okay. So all we need to do is find Raymond. That's all we need to do. Come on out, cat. He was in his house. You can't run forever, Raymond. There you are. This is for you. Give me your photo! I don't want colorful tile flooring. How dare you? This is what I think of your flooring. So, we're not done just yet with this day. I'm waiting until 9:47 or 19:47, which is 7:47. I will get 5 more wishes. Let us be patient. I'm also eating apples. 'Cause it's good. I would say if you want to get into it, if you want to demo Animal Crossing, the best way to do is to play the GameCube version to see if you like the series. Holy hell, I hear the train from here. I don't think you guys can hear it on the stream, but it was just like toot toot in like the distance. Okay, so that's saved. So this will probably be my last day in Animal Crossing. And it's a 24th, so it doesn't matter because it's KK. It's gonna be quick. Very faint, great microphone. I mean, I have filters on to suppress noise levels as well. Because it helps. Gate filters. Very good. Like, when you hear absolute, like, silence like this, like, obviously you can hear more of the microphone and the things that it picks up. Like, probably, like, my neighbors just probably close their car door. But the great thing is that when there's also audio, you don't hear it as much. So it's not as annoying. Animal Crossing, please load faster. I hate you. It's on an SSD too, or an SD card rather. Gosh, I wish it was on an SSD. Imagine if there is like SSD compatibility with Switch. I would probably do it for Animal Crossing. Just Animal Crossing though. I think no, I would also put Groove Coaster on there. Groove Coaster takes about a minute to load up. And that's also really annoying. Oh, it's not bricked. It's just that it takes forever for some reason. I don't know. Well, I would assume because I have so much data. Because, you know, it's taking into account all the items that you have on your island, all of your decorations, all of your house, your entire catalog. But I would think that your island straight up matters. Like, if you have too many items, like, it can overload it. Like, I have seen how laggy and chunky the game gets when you have too many items stacked on top of each other. Whitney. I don't know. Did she give me like a lamp or something? Glass holder with candle, yeah. But I figured. Alright. Because Raymond is out and about and not sitting down. We're gonna try to find things. Please don't have Dom. With this. Alright, I gotta go fast. There's a book. Investigate. This novel looks really difficult. It's kind of the book only a voracious reader would think to pick up. I don't know who's a really big reader. Lobo? Lobo, maybe? Lobo reads books. Normals read? It might be Sky. I got another lily. Yeah, I just learned as of today that you can investigate those. And I was like, wait, you can? Shit, he sat down. I knew it. Fucker. Okay. Hi, Arachne. Put away so that I can get this much. And bury in hole. I'm not being mean to Raymond. I'm trying to give him gifts. How is that being mean? Just shaking my head, trying to give him gifts. Oh, it's a Libra. Ass. Why is it so Libra? Is it the 24th to whatever instead? Wooden chest. Wow. Isn't the wooden chest the basic one though? Why are they still in? I don't understand that either. Lily of the Valley. Where are the ghosts then? Wisp is random. At believe it's also Monday through Friday, and it's Saturday in my game. Yeah, I'm still going. Carefully looking. Firmly grasp it. Is it not over here? She's just singing at the river. That's fine. Here it is. Speedrunning Able Sisters. Well, it's not Mage's dress. Yup. Got this. Yes. Mariachi. I feel like I do have the mariachi stuff. Yes. Buttoned. Groovy, rubber apron, work jacket, music fest. Nice frame skip on the dialogue. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, spooky Halloween to you. So I really hope whoever this item belongs to isn't someone who's sitting down at KK. I hit the wrong button. Alright, so I have to wrap all of these up. Kinda just want to sell the rest of them. There's so many of them now. Alright, chat. We're doing moods. What is the mood right now? A little grumpy? Grump. A little blue. Laid back. Grump. Alright, we're doing Grump. I'm going next to Raymond strategically. Apparently, Surf and KK is a little grump.
Oh, me, na, me, oh, me, na, me, oh. Now, me, na, oh, me, now, me, oh, me, na, me, oh, Oh, me, oh, na, me, oh, me, na, me, oh. Now, me, na, oh, me, now, me, oh, me, na, me, oh, Me now, me now, me na oh, me oh, me oh, Me now, me now, me na oh, now. Me na me oh. Oh, me oh, na, me oh, me na me oh. Now, me na oh, me now, me oh, me na me oh,
When he said "hue hue," I felt that. The gang's all here. Why is Apple literally a baby here? Don't question Apple, okay? I don't dress her. She's literally baby though. Raymond. Is this your book, first and foremost? It actually does belong to Sky, okay. But here's a gift. He won't give me his photo. No, he left his house. No. Where is he? Dom, not you two. Desire sensitive is now active. Yeah, exactly. But God, isn't it the truth? The Sky's over here. Alright, then Sky, while you're here, I'll just give it to you. You drop this. He did escape. That's the thing. He's not allowed to escape. the Dom must be contained. Put away, put away, put away. Axe. Thank you. Like I said earlier, I've been working real hard on it. I like a lot of the natural vibe it has, so I try not to mess with it too much, except for the rivers, which I wanted to kind of be better. Or maybe he's inside Nooks. Haha, maybe. He wasn't inside Nooks. Wooden chest, and yeah, get rid of those. Yeah, it's all good fun. Maybe they're at the airport. They're not at the airport. They could be at someone else's house. They could be in Able Sisters. They could be in the museum. It's not enables. Let's have a quick run around. Sometimes there are villagers up here, so I always have to look. I really wish the megaphone was in. Sky's over there. Not home, not home, not home. Whitney's home. Would Whitney and Dom be hanging out? Fumi. I usually have it so that subs only can come over, and I'm right at the end of finishing up Animal Crossing so I can play some part-time UFO. They're pumpkins, thanks. I don't need pumpkins. I was gonna play Pokemon, but then I'm like, no, people entice me to play part-time UFO. I have to download it though. It shouldn't take long. Okay. I think Dom is actually in the museum. Let's go bugs first. Big ol' complete museum. Why the fuck are you always in the butterfly room, you asshole? Like, I know he's always in here. Please take this top hat. Yeah. Eat my ass, gamer. He knows bugs are super strong and is jealous of their swollenness. Butterflies, though? Because he's specifically in the butterfly. Is Dom a sheep or ram? Yes. Yo, butterflies can fly across oceans. Gotta be pretty ripped to do that. I mean, damn. Yeah, gotta play today for Jack. Jackie boy is here. Except I'm nowhere near it right now, but don't worry about it. Okay. I don't know. I have like 20 something candy right now, Dill. Okay. So screenshot so that I have the date. 24th. Island is under dictator rule. It's true. Okay. So I'm gonna go check out the eShop. Is part-time UFO, is it a free game? Or do you have to pay for it? Doesn't matter. I think it's like $5. That's not bad. Part-time UFO. Oh, it's like $9. Okay. Oh, Nintendo Switch Pro controller supported. Yes, please. Alright, you're not gonna see anything for a little bit. I'm gonna go purchase. You're not allowed to see. It's illegal. Oh yeah, I don't have that much coins. I think I spent all my coins already on something else. I'm pretty sure I spent it on like the Pokemon DLC or like Super Mario 3D All-Stars or some shit. Or Moon. One of the three. To show those wacky digits. Alright. Please download fast. Oh, do I not have that plugged in correctly? So I'm like, come on. I am wired right now. It should be a-okay. And yet, it's not downloading. Oh, that's really weird. Maybe I have to reset the connection for it? Hold on. There. Now it's plugged in. I was like, why isn't this working? Because it wasn't plugged in right. But it should be okay now. Hopefully. Hiya. Welcome. We're downloading part-time UFO. And I'm hoping that the connection and everything is a-okay for it. Thank you for the raid, though. It keeps doing that. I don't know why. It keeps going, hey, I'm this, hey, I'm that. I think the thing is that I have to sleep mode it and then unsleep mode it. That might fix it. Yeah, I heard it's a really charming game. Good. If it does it again, I think I'm gonna unhook my, well, it's not going up anymore. It's not a very intensive game. So downloading data and it, like, hanging like this. Yeah, okay. That's it, Switch. That's it. I'm taking the wires out. And I'm replugging that USB. My Wi-Fi is slow. This is wired. It has an error somewhere. I don't know what exactly it is. I'm also going to try unhooking it from my router real quick. What is it? It's this one. This game is like a couple 100 megabytes, and I'm just like, what is going on? If not, I'll try the Wi-Fi for it. Start something, then close it? I don't think that's doing it. Hold on. Let's try doing this. Cancel the download and start again. It's not that. Usually let's try turning it off. And not just sleep mode. Sometimes, the Switch needs like a reboot when it starts acting funky. Oh, I have a LAN cable thing for my Switch, so it's wired. Greetings, Imakuni. This is Nintendo. We need you to enter your payment information and chat again to verify your purchase. Sincerely, Nintendo. Yes, thank you, Papa Nintendo. Well, now it's at like 20-something%. Alright. Hiding that. Going into my settings. What is wrong with my internet connection? Internet settings not connected. Hello? Alright, we're connected to the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, can you just download the game? Pretty please? Thank you. Here we go. So let's see. Does Twitch have part-time UFO? Yes, it does. Did a new Smash character come out and crash the eShop or something? Probably not. I probably just had to fiddle with my Switch settings. Either that or it's possible that one of the wires has gone bad. Or the adapter itself could have gone bad. There is a Vinesauce Discord. Dagnabbit, my precious giant oranges. These old bones can't get them back on the truck. Huh, you, the youngin' drifting around. Could you help me? Put the cargo on the truck. You grab, hover the object you want to grab, then press this to lower my claw. The UFO gets too close to a grabbable object, you won't be able to bring out the claw. Let go of the object you are grabbing, press it again. Blinking objects are important. Work is done when you load enough blinking cargo to reach the goal. You get a bonus for loading the other cargo too. But if you don't finish in time, you lose the bonus. That's right, there's no reward in working overtime. Alright. Push. Push. Yeah, the art style's really cute. Oh. Oh. We're good there. Good work. My pay. You can get medals by completed secret goals while working. As you earn more medals, you open up more job opportunities. And that's not all. You'll earn all 3 medals in a job and you'll unlock a more challenging 2-star version of the job. That really helped. Here's your pay. Go ahead, take it. Is this the first time you ever been paid for work? You youngins drift around doing nothing with your lives, so I ain't gonna stand for it. To help this alien drifter settle down on Earth, this man hands the UFO a magazine with job listings. And so begins the UFO's life on Earth. I don't think it switched over to part-time UFO. Twitch, please. I hate it when it doesn't do that. There's a shop? It switched now, yeah. It didn't earlier. Oh, customer. Welcome to the First Earth branch of the Cosmic Apparel Shop. I tried to make this place fit in with your Earth scenery, but it seems like the only kid shop here. But you found us, yay! I can tell that you're a big, generous spender. We got all kinds of stuff, even outfits that will make you fly around a bit differently. Beanie Man, warming makes it easy to go slow. Come, Major, lead yourself down the path of victory. Patch Liver, the pack always gets there. Oh my gosh, there's a stuffed doggy? Cute and a bit of a speed boost. Oh. No, I don't want it. I don't want this. I don't have enough. I gotta work. There's ninjas and there's a sailor. cadet. Oh. UFO jammies. Oh, QB. Realistic UFO tiger suit. Well, I was playing Animal Crossing, I just didn't change the actual title of it. Feats of Glory? This is the Feats of Glory page. Attempt the challenges shown here. Complete 4 in the same square and you'll unlock a UFO memory. Okay, it's not much, but it is whimsical. You're gonna find work. So let's do the first one again. And let's, yeah, it has multiplayer. $10 on eShop basically, and it's also on mobile. Ooh! It puts the oranges in the basket or else it gets the hose again. Oh my gosh. Is that okay? I don't know if they have to be up. Well, I don't want to post it on social media, that's okay though. Okay, I already got the medal for up. Catch the fish moving all around. I don't want to share my gamer moments. I don't think I have to. Load 5 fish on board and then we sail away. Oh gosh. I want the urchin. Maybe I have to get 5 different fish? How do you get into the Discord? There should be a link at the bottom of the page. Poor fish. on. The boss will be mad if the pillars aren't straight. Oh boy. Please be straight. I don't know where this guy is supposed to go. Okay. Understood. Oh. Okay. Okay. Dropping. What time is it for me? 9:10 a.m. There's a medal for putting him in it. Of course. I thought maybe. Because I woke up at like night. Then there's a harder version of... Oh. Put the cargo on the truck. Oh, understood how difficult this is now. Oh, so lucky. The dog is schmovin'. Yeehaw. This truckload is asking for a lawsuit. Shh. My stacking skills are fine. It's fine. It's perfect. Overloaded? Nah, perfect. So I think it's supposed to be only like oranges in the thing for that, which I wasn't sure. I think we can get Pupper now. Pupper! Just between you and me, if you press L or R during your job, something cool happens. And what happens changes depending on what you're wearing. Isn't that fun? Give it a try. Alright, we're gonna do Toy Shop. I wanna do Toy Shop first. It's closing time. Put away the toys. Make sure to close the box. It worked! They have physics like this. Oh, that's so cool. They're 3D objects, but pixel. No, I need to only get the bear. I only want the bear. Chicken plushie. Hey, Christmas! It's not sure they're actually 3Ds, just seems really well animated. Yeah, Hal did a really good job. Like, yeah, I can't tell if it's pseudo 3D or not. Like, oh, it wants me to put it on the, okay. I thought about doing that. Toy Shop 2. Secretly put back the artwork that got knocked over. Yeah, let's do that one. You're like 90% sure it's just well-programmed sprites. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're gonna have to build the shrine of the silver monkey statue, guys, for this next one. Yeah, I know I could always zoom again. I just keep knocking it over, and I'm trying not to knock it over. Is there a reason? Let's try again. Watch out for the temple guards. Alright, so this one goes next. It's a little lopsided, but it'll be fine. Right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, let's try again. Monkey. It was not fine. You know damn straight that they didn't align it like this, like on purpose. They intentionally made it hard. Alright. Alright, get right in that groove. You're gonna be A-okay. No. Perfect. It's not perfect. Oh. It's because I'm trying to align it as well as I can with this time bonus. So yeah, I have to go over here, align this one. Second place might be an upside. Careful. Oh, and then I messed it. I tapped into it again. Oh, this is kind of annoying. It's like we found balance, but I think I have to move them over a little slightly, depending on what piece it is. Like, that seems a bit better. That seems a little bit more stable. A little bit. Oh, jeez. Here's a bonus medal for getting the red guy on the right. I will try. Does he have to sit on top of it? No, just beside. We're just going for the time right now. Okay. Yeah, the time bonus is the one that I was actually going for. 'Cause I'm like, I could always do all the quirky little things whenever. You can go back. How about the cheerleaders? Alright. I'm sure there's a special formation that it wants me to do. Oh! Yeah, cheerleaders just kicking each other in the head. Get out. And eat. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try. You go over here. Yeet you too. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just stacking them. Yeah, rest in peace, spine. Yeah, I'm supposed to put them in a pyramid, but we're not doing that. Okay. Let's try again. we never got to see it. So, why don't we try doing... Like, you're over here. Alright, we're taking you. And we're taking you. We're gonna stack you right in the middle. Yup. And then you get yeeted. And you go on top. She's just jiggling. Look at that, that's a perfect pyramid. Hey, I got all the medals. I figured out the puzzle. An achieve, it seems. Hi, Captain Hungry Spy. Also, I totally missed, well, I don't know how to pronounce your name very much. What is it? Walalai? Walalai? I don't know. Thank you. I give both of you kiss. I was just very, very absorbed in stacking. Oh boy, there's another museum one. Toy shop. Toy. Put all the popular stuffed toys on the wagon. Duck Kirby. Well. Oh. Oh, please. I don't know what that is that it wanted me to do. So I can sack 5 of the little ones. All you can catch seafood for 3 minutes. Yo, I want to do this one. Okay, I just swung that one. Wow! Where are they? Alex, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah. I got you now. This game is really cute. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I was playing Animal Crossing earlier. Circus, this one's a bit tricky. You'll need perfect balance. Here you go. Here's a horse. And here's a turtle. And here's a hamster. And now they give me this. And now I've gotta... No! Goodbye! No! I just want to reset it. Oh man, it's easier if they give you the big turtle first. It's random! Aw, thank you. Don't worry, we're gonna put the donkey on the other side. And then the little turtle goes on the turtle. Oh, I love this puppy. No, they fell. You can put on the opposite. I wasn't sure if I could. I made one fall, so I'm not getting that medal. But I got the stacking one. Restaurant one. Make a salad using a variety of ingredients for a well-balanced meal. So a salad only consists of meat, right? So we're gonna have onions and tomato. There's shrimp, definitely. I think this is avocado. Yeah, we need that in there too. And then we're gonna have puppy egg. Obviously, I see the ones that are flashing that I'm supposed to put in, but it's good. Don't worry about it. Ding. We'll do that one again. Oh, is there a thing for getting all of them? For getting 10? Yes, there is. Oh, we're gonna do that restaurant again, that one. Totally vegan. Definitely a salad. So we're gonna start with meat, because meat goes in a salad. And of course, then we have egg. chicken salad is a thing. I think this is some sort of like star fruit or carrot or something. Here, this goes in. Of course we need puppy egg. Can I have egg and puppy egg? Are they different? I don't know, but we have 2 egg. The star is a carrot. Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. It's a little weird that it's cut in a star. I don't have a tomato. I don't have broccoli. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess let's get the tomato. No! No! It hit the button! But I got it anyway. I don't need the tomato. Prepare the unusual artwork. Put together the artwork I broke. Oh my god. Are you kidding me with this? Oh my god, please. Okay. It goes like here. Ooh. And then the other one goes like what? It shakes on purpose. So even though I broke it, it didn't matter? Also, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Probably less time for breaking. Did I have to stack the thief as well? Oh my god. Circus too. Balance 5 monkeys on the elephant sticks. Monkey. Get in there. So I'm gonna take this ball. You know where this ball is going. Monkey. Maybe you should have woken up early if they knew there was a stream. Oh, hello, I am here. There is stream. Ah, little monkey fella. Catch the cows and put them on the truck. Big ass cows. You know what? No. We're not doing those cows. We're gonna put all of these cows in first. These cows are vibing. Yeah, there's a sus cow. I can't do anything about the cow. Stack the poop. Oh. I had to get the poop out of the way. Here you go. You're getting apprehended. And we're gonna make the cow sit on you. Goodbye. Crunch. This is somewhat Spanish. No, don't say that. Lab 1, make the shape shown on the screen. Build the machine so it fits in the grid. Oh boy, we got a Tetris. Right. So we're gonna put down this block first. Then we're gonna put down this one. Yeah, I know that's not what actual Tetris is. It's more of making the blocks fit. So there's a puzzle for getting the one in the center. Okay. For in ancient Japan, look out for ninjas. Ninjas are stopping us from building our castle, but their throwing stars might come in handy. Stop yelling at me. I have no idea. I think it's supposed to be sideways. Whoa. Is this correct? Or no, I have to do the other one, the white one. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is correct. Okay, if it gets an extra animation. Okay. Move this over. Of course. Hold on. Good enough. So this one's on top. Oh, way down. Go away, ninjas. Hooray! Perfect. I'm unlocking so much crap. Alright, farm 3. Take veggies and put them on the truck. Yeah. Oh. That's fine. Let's get Baby. Baby goes there. Yay! Oh, no. Yay! Already got that one. Baby. Yeah. Oh, baby legs. Yeah. Yay! I think I've got them all. Yeah. Yay! There's one for 10, but I wasn't going for that. I was just going for all the different sizes. But then I can just go for 10 little ones. Mandragora turnip. He's making you build a mysterious machine. Okay. Why is there a vibrator? The vibrator doll thing hidden. Okay. Slide them in. Perfect. So I'm gonna do a thing, and I'm gonna put this right on top. Slam it in there. And now this one I have to rotate this way. I don't think I can do it that way. Yeah, rotate my three-piece. Good enough. Yeah, I did flip it a certain way, which is fine. I've seen those characters before on Twitter. That turtle? Does it have a name? All I know that I've seen it with Hal before. This is part-time UFO. It's a full-fledged game on the Switch. It's like $10, but it's still a game. Yeah, they're on a HAL phone app. I do know that. Once upon a time, there was a kingdom of blocks. Build a castle of blocks that reaches beyond the clouds. So I'm not exactly sure how this is supposed to be. So we can do that, which makes me think this goes on here. Now, do the king and queen go inside the castle? Or do they go on top? I can't tell. Can you feel the speed? Medals are above the dotted line. Alright, I'm not getting a bonus for this, but that's okay. To be fair, I should have put on the king and the queen before putting this piece on. Rate my castle. Eh. 11 out of 10. 10 out of 1. 4 out of 10. Gonna be a 10 out of 10 for you. Hi, Koopa. You see, I got 2 of the medals. I can just build it fast next time. Restaurant 2. Sweets for a parfait? I got a stack. I got a stack. I saw I got a stack. Oh, I want the flan. Alright. We're gonna have that donut. Look at that donut. does jiggle. It has physics. All of these things have physics. I should probably put the flan first. But you know what? It's fine. And all I know is that it wants me to stack ice cream. And we're gonna stack the ice cream. No, no. Alright. We need to have the flan as the base. There's no way. And then we can put things like the strawberry on the side. Like, we can fit that in. Donut. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now we need 3 whole ice creams. Playing so much of this in high school. Oh man, I never got to experience this, so this is all new for me. No, it's not perfect. Oh, it has to be like a perfect stack. Okay, can we put this all the way, like, over here in the bowl? Putting at the bottom, maybe? I don't know if I could balance the base rice with 2 flans, I might be able to. Well, we did that at least. We need whipped cream. Whipped cream. And we have to give him the stick. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Oh. Oh. Push it down. Perfect. Ding. Oh, it wasn't perfectly stacked anymore. I killed them. We're doing that one again. I'm getting the stack. Yeah, I know I never updated the title. This is Secret Stream. Ding. Worth it. You'd be concerned if your parfait blinked at you. So many hamsters. Can you find the right balance? Put 10 hamsters on the elephant. That's a lot of hamsters. Ham hot chat. 7 hamsters. We're going for an E. Oh, 8. More. Oh. Oh. More. No falling off. You have your hat. And time. You need gifts of all of those for Discord emotes. Ocean 3, risky business over the high seas. Don't drop the goods. Carry the cargo over to the other boat. Don't drop a single one. It isn't going to float. Oh, please don't. No. You are a round object. You on a boat freaks me out. Okay. Woo me. Yeah, it's the circus one. I want the barrel. Seal that squid. Oh my god. I don't think I can right now. Hold on. Don't drop any of it. Oh. That was an accident. I was trying to, like, push it over a little bit. Okay, so let's just take this one out. Great. As an engineering student can confirm, these are the most stable structures you have ever seen. Eh. Go away, squid. I'm re-Tetrising here. I gotta put the blocks in the right area. Don't forget Spike Rock? What? No, 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 no! He dropped it. I'm upset now. He had it! I touched the ground and he dropped it. I know the title still says Animal Crossing. I'm not changing it. What is it, this thing? No! No! He keeps doing this to me. At least I still have my strat of putting this down first. please don't slip out of the boat. You're gonna slip out of the boat. How the fuck? I caught it. Saved. Okay, we got a grip on it this time. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna lay it down like this. Yeah, just as planned, guys. Don't worry about it. Please. Yeah, easy first try, definitely. Fluffy pancakes! Pancakes. Pancakes. Good morning. Fluffy Pancake Mountain? Oh. Not this one yet. So we're gonna stack one. So what does it say? Just 6 of them? Now we're gonna go with these. Good enough. Oh, does it say 8? No, it says 6. You okay there? Go for 8, be greedy. We're making mountain. Now in a fluffy pancake. We're the big. Yeah, I want the big. Ding. We don't need strawberries. We just need pancake. Completely missed doing the museum stuff, by the way. Put together dinosaur bones. Oops, I did it again. Please put the bones together. Oh, careful. That's good enough, right? Uh-oh, I broke the bones. I'm sorry to inform you all that the T-Rex has a broken ass. Ramming speed. Yeah, it's supposed to hang off like that. dino. There's a way that you can mess up the dino? Destroy a boulder to build a temple. Oh, I wanna stack sumo wrestlers. Here we go. Here we go. The sumo wrestler is the foundation, clearly. We're a second. Alright, the second one is messing it up. I don't think it's quite supposed to be like this. They're very, agile. Dispatch the children. There you go. Up on your feet now. Hold on. You just doing a handstand, okay, guys? It's fine. See? Nice pose, thank you. Risky play. I don't understand. The kids weren't close enough? I don't know. They can levitate. If it doesn't work physically. Shh. Sack the swimmers right from the pool. Is that how I'm supposed to do it? Oh. Use him. Dunk him. He can't swim. That seems like a him problem. Oh, that's right. I can literally just put them in. I don't like this. This isn't what I'm trying to do. Sir, that's wrong. I want them to balance on the, on all the different, like, tubes and stuff. Don't worry, I'm sure this woman can drown him. Alright. You go here then. The one that's drowning him, I need you to balance. On this girl, who's doing a hell of a job. This is top tier stacking, yes, thank you. Yeah, that works, right? While drowning the other guy? I don't like this. A man is dead. It worked. Don't worry about it. I just had to stack them. Yeah, good enough. Complete the robot to protect Earth. So where is it? It's probably like... I don't understand what it wants me to do and place the nodes. Yeah, puzzles. Yeah, I understand that. I just don't know where to put them. Yeah, I understand that they're the eyes. Oh. So I'm supposed to put those somewhere, I think. Oh, I can barely see those. I understand where those go now. Okay, we need this piece. We're putting it right here. Right. So we take the L piece. Take the T piece. Stop! Stop falling over. Pick you up. It's almost complete. Detach the bridge. Well, what else is there in this? Oh, God. There we go! Get in the robot, Shinji. The moon. What else haven't I beaten yet? Work site. Destroy the boulder and build a temple. Are those ninjas friend or foe? no, 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 no. Yeah, I got the boy. Is this game on PC, Switch, and phones, to my knowledge. This one's kind of difficult. Yeah, the baby noise is very, brainwashing. Very mesmerizing. How do I get this? If you let it blow up in your claw, you get damaged too. At this point, it's like, yeah, I could just do that. Alright, here's another pillar. Yeah, he sit. No! Oh, I crushed him. No, he's okay. I think he still counts. I don't think he has to be perfectly sitting. But I'm gonna make him perfectly sit. Look at that. Destroyer unlocked. Okay, so I can blow it up and then, like, balance the pillars on there. Okay. It is his temple. Find the enemy on the Earth's moon. Uh-oh. Defeat 20 aliens and chase them off the moon. It's game over for time runs out. I don't understand how to kill him. Oh, I can just make him go blam. Oh no! Earth is fucked. Destroy the evil Staffies. Free combo. Good work. I guess there's a 4 at once or a 5 at once bonus. Como estas? Heavy armor lunar invasion bot. Oh! I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting a boss battle. Okay, let's see what I have to do now. let's try again. To bounce it. You out. You're mine now. I don't know what that 8 thing is, but I pulled them out. Of course. It's a culprit. Don't let it get away. Gonna lay him right there. We're also gonna put this rock here. ultimate stack. Honestly, I'm thinking about putting this on the base. That way we can stack things. The head might want to be first. I don't know about that. Alright, let's pull him out. No. In the nick of time, unlocked. I know it wants me to build it like the pillar thing, but I'm not doing it. Good job, UFO. Despite a few complications, your work performance has exceeded our expectations. Thanks to you, we have managed to complete our research into Earth's work culture. Congratulations, now come back home. That's it. I beat the game already. But there's all, you know, it's a ton of challenges and whatever too, so. Now for post-game. Ooh, did that just say Mario Club? I haven't heard that in ages. UFO is like, nah. Yeah, spot the difference. Thank you, Hal. Egg. Did you spot the 5 differences between each picture? Oh man! You've earned a vacation. You can now fly to Treasure Island and unwind on a tropical resort. Your first ticket there is on us. You can buy more tickets at the shop. I can go treasure hunting? Vacation? Treasure Island, a tropical paradise. Vacation time on Treasure Island. Whee! Yeah, dragon? I tried hunting the mysterious ruins. Please explain the lore of this man. I don't know. I don't get it. Mega Man door? Do I just have to stack and stack? I guess because the stars are telling me. It's not fair, I'm trying to hit him. Yeah. Yeah, just because of Shantae Temple. No problem. Am I supposed to hit that? Oh, I would shove it without needing the star? Okay. Game over. I go home. I have to like shove it slowly and then go around it. Yeah. Really cool though. It's expanding and now offering sweet discounts on plane fares at Treasure Island. Okay. Don't believe the hoops I had to jump through to get an agent's license, so I hope you make it worth it. The claw moves much more quickly. What does a spacesuit do? It gives you quicker claw controls. Heavy stuff is a piece of cake. Realistic UFO, move quick as lightning. But dog allows me to bark. Tiger should grab with the force of a tiger. Clippy's UFO, dropping boxes left and right. I'll let heavy stuff weigh you down. Like there are special little challenges, like complete ocean one just by using your claw 5 times. "100% the game." I don't know if I'll 100% it. I just thought it's something to play for a little bit. So do I have to stack all of the toys for this? Chicken Kirby. Five Kirby's, but what about the other challenge? We're gonna chicken stack. Eh. Oh, no, it's okay. The time limit doesn't matter. We've already got that one. Oh god, okay. We're putting the star in the middle. No. No. No, the plushies. The plushies. Grab him by his... his little beans. Come on, give me your bean. This is like when the plushies fall off of the bed. I know. No. Oh god. Don't touch that star. Please. Whatever you do. Okay, I think we need the fat chicken there. It's really wide. Why are you so plump? Woo! Woo! Anxiety. The star's gonna fall. That's fine. Everything's fine. The star can go on top. No. 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 Why are you like these plushies? Why are you like this? Why not put the big ones on the bottom? I need a lot of the smaller ones on the bottom. Alright, we're just gonna start stacking them and praying. That one's gonna fall. That one's falling. Yup. No. I'm gonna put the bear and the chicken sideways on edges for more space. Move. I don't care if those fall. Eagle the bear out of the bottom. Okay. We'll try that then. Okay, so that one might be a little bit too heavy. Please, plushies. Just stay still. That's all I ask. But they must jiggle. I know, they're so jiggly. Yeah, happy Halloween! I'm in the scariest moment of the game, trying to stack plushies without them falling. Alright, so right now I have an electrician over because of stuff with our washer and stuff, so I'm gonna mute for a little bit. Oh, I tried putting all the chicks in, then people are like, don't put all the chicks in. You have to put in the bear and whatever first. I'm just trying to Tetris them. Oh, as best as I can. Because they're leaning, and I don't like it. They're all just jiggling back. I don't understand. Commence the jiggling. Everybody likes a jiggle. I breathe. Alright. So it's probably easier. We had them on the edge of the cart. Alright, so something like this. That seems pretty solid. I know. I wanna see the actual Kirby version of this. I want the star on top like a Christmas tree. How's the paint and stuff, Brenda? Pretty good. How about you? Do you know the pain and suffering of stacking plushies? I feel like maybe this way? I mean, that's not what I meant to do, but sure. I feel like the one in the egg is heavy. Or it's heavier than the other ones. Nope. They fell out. I should probably put the star at the bottom, to be honest. That's gonna be the most pain in the ass. 100%. Alright, we got 3 more. Oh. So what is, oh, the other one is all of them, getting all of them. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try on this side. Real quick. Hold on. We did it! Just in time. I counted back up to 1 second. Gamered. Now I can play it again. Now look at it! Oh, now we got this fat fuck. Yeah, he's going on the bottom. Alright, this boy's going in upside down. Everyone's here. You got your Meta Knight, you got your boy DDD, you got Bandana D, you got Kirby, start. I'm sure if I fail it, I'll do the same strat again. Oh my god, I can put that there. The shelf will make it easier if you can get it on. Yeah. I didn't mean to drop it, but you know. Oh no, I got a little battery. So yeah, there, perfect. I'm not making the time limit with it, but I don't have to do it on the one where I'm getting everything. Oh, his little fingies. Don't drop them. Come on, Kirby. You can go on top. I wanted to put the other one on. I forgot that doing Kirby messes with it. That's okay though. Yeah, I know. We're doing it again. I have to leave one. Okay. Lift it? Yeah, it's a little hard to. You can't exactly lift things very easy when you're underneath them. Yeah, I tried using the table. Oh. Here it goes! I am the table. It's not holding. Goodbye. I don't know how many I can stack on the bottom with the table. I can probably stack about 5, realistically. So I can do, like, DDD. The Meta Knight. Table first? Nah, I want to stack things in the bottom of it first, definitely. That's okay. Alright then, down and you there. The table is too crooked. Yeah, I know. Goodbye, Kirby. The Kirby stairs. Kirby's fat ass collapses the entire tower. You're not wrong. Well, I don't have to do it via time yet. I can do all the challenges one by one. I didn't hit go. I still don't think this is going to work. If I can balance this right. No. Okay. Maybe I need Kirby as a base first. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Can I get that? Oh. No. Can I squeeze in there? Yeah, no, this is literal stacking. Okay. I might just have to stack more up here. It's fucked? No, it's not fucked! Not yet. Not like this. It's too steep. I can do it! That's where I have to put it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We might have this. So Kirby needs to be face down. Like, right right in here. He's gonna roll. The downwards orb. Low battery, we can do this! We can beat the low battery. Just give me the Kirby! Give me! Oh, I bumped into it. How do I feel at Suda 51-1 with no more hero reports? I mean, honestly, good for them. Oh. Please. Please. Yep. I can stack them. Yes. Probably not. I have determination. Kirby too thick? Oh, he's like 2,000% thick. He has real weight to him. So I know putting him on top is a real bad idea. In fact, it would make more sense, actually, if I were to, hold on, flip him turnways. I have to move these straight up. Right. So now that we have that, come on, Kirby. Kirby. Get your fat butt over here. Okay. We're lifting Kirby up. They should probably go more in the middle. Wide load coming through. Yep. Kirby, why are you so sick? I probably have to put him down on the table first. You can honestly put him on the left so that the Waddle Dees can lean on him. Yeah. If I can get him without, you know, him flailing everywhere. Kirby, please don't be stuck. Kirby, please don't be stuck. Curb stuck. No, like I said, he's actually really thick and has weight to him. He's really heavy. But his hands are very, flubby. You don't do this. There we go. So we got 3 more to stack. So I think we can put one here. I think that we could put one here. Oh, 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 oh! I used Fat Kirby as a stopper. You told me I couldn't do it with it slanted. Well, I did it. And people said it was fucked. You didn't believe. Now we can do the speed run. It only took 20 minutes, yeah. How to get all 3 medals at once. Haha, no. So here we go. Big ass DDD. It's still more fun to do Big Plush Tower. It is. So are the harder ones just for fun? Because I don't think you earn medals for them, I think. No idea. Gotcha. Probably needed for the true ending. We'll do a couple more and then I'm probably gonna go. Alright, no, I need the chicken in his box. Medium box. Low battery won't beat me. I gotta seal the deal. Hooray! I got muns. Alright, what else is there that I can do real quick? Let's do the Earth's Moon one again. I got a 4 combo, but it's not good enough. You. Yeah, it's definitely a change of pace. Well, I'm trying to do, like, challenge stuff, so... I can never get them grouped up. Why? It's fine. Well, I'm not trying at that point to just get the one guy. Like I said, I'm trying to get the challenges, which is clearly like kill 5 at once and no damage? It seems really hard to do this, like, 5 at once. See? Why? Why can't you go over? Wait a bit more. This is me waiting a bit more. Oh! 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 I didn't get no damage, but I got 5 at once. Oh, it's so hard to do! Alrighty, that's probably enough stream for me for now. I will see what I can do about Spoopy stream later with more Animal Crossing. Yeah, really good game to distress. Yeah, of course. Yeah, let me run an ad for 3 minutes and let's try to find someone to host. I will also go check the burrow. Nope, nothing on the burrow. Oh, I definitely will. Raiko's doing Fisherman's Bait too, 100% co-op. I don't know how long they're gonna go for. And Great Zot's doing a metal detecting at a haunted forest, so I'll probably host that. I always love Zot's in real life stream stuff. Yeah, glad that you guys enjoyed. This is a really cute little game I definitely recommend to people. No problem. Oh, I probably did a lot of the mail opening stuff off Streams Arc. Yeah, I know that yesterday I hopped on and I was sorting through my mail. probably not gonna go to sleep just yet. I probably need to get some, like, lunch in me or something. I'm gonna grade Zot. And I hope that you guys enjoy him as well. Zot's good people. So until next time, guys, hopefully I should be on later, but who knows with my sleep schedule and how I'm feeling. I will let you know. Okie dokie. Bye-bye.